Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon once again. Today, we are finally starting the final part of what is Act 2 of this game. And obviously we're not gonna finish it because acts are way too long and I cannot just end it easily. That's not how this works. But I am gonna do as much as I can today, because we have a lot of stream time over 2 streams that I have planned. So look forward to that. On top of that, I'm not feeling 100%. My voice is hurting. Or voice is hurting, that's not how things work. My throat is hurting a bit. So if my voice does weird stuff and cuts out maybe, that will be why. I'm still going to try to read everything. And I'm still going to try to do voices for everything, but as you know already, my voices aren't exactly consistent, so I'm just gonna try and do what I can, as I always am. So, that being said, we're now starting the part where the game, where the route system kind of weirdly happens, because we are now playing Van Route 3. We just played Van Route 2, but we're now playing Van Route 3. Where is Reen Route 3 or Kevin Route 3 or 2, I guess? It doesn't exist in this part of the game. It's later on. In fact, sorry. In fact, both of them only have 3 routes, while Van has 6. I mean, to be fair, this is the Calverd arc, and therefore Van's storyline. But it's still important to know that that Van is therefore more important. We have more Van stuff to deal with than Kevin or Reen. I'm very curious how Sean is gonna respond to this, because as you might know, he is currently playing Chosen to Reverie. And that's a game that is shared between 3 protagonists, and he is currently in the Reen route. Reen, I suppose, and he still has to play sea route and stuff. This is gonna be interesting. But he said he wanted to catch up, so he is probably gonna play Daybreak and Daybreak 2 and then Horizon. So that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see that happen, although it's gonna probably take years for them to do. Who knows? Talking of doing things, let's start Act 3. Also, before we start, I keep getting distracted before I actually start, but I want to talk about what happened last time because we got a lot of stuff. We got the thing that I'm not the biggest fan of in the Trail series. Like I can deal with it, it's just I'm not the biggest fan of it. There are random characters we have never seen and they show up. And they are just randomly extremely powerful for literally no reason. It's like, oh yeah, but you just destroyed all these legendary people. It's like, what? Where were you before this point? And in this case, I think I know where they were because they are called the remnants. They are probably the remnants of people who died. In which case, why are they here? How did they come to an existence? What happened? Not the biggest fan of that either. So we'll see how that happens. Maybe it is them, maybe it's not, maybe it's just my speculation here. But that is currently my assumption. That being said, poor Yorda. Yorda is going through all the shit. Considering she was there earlier and we had to rescue her, I assume she's joining us more permanently now. Please. Please? I like Yorda. She needs to be in our party more frequently. She's cool. Anyway, let's see if that's true or not. Let's go! That is stupid. Oh. Starry Night? Beatings given form. Ven route free. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is there a choice here? There is no choice, but that being said, this music makes me melancholic. This is good. Let's go. Following the events at Dirk's Memorial Park, PD took over the cleanup and then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Blacklight District were taken back to hospitals in the city. However, nearly 20 people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility that they had been abducted by the vestiges. Yeah, the vestiges, okay. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts in the city returned all of the vehicles to their owners, and this incident ended up being unreported, perhaps due to the CID and Hayways covering it up. However, Yorda, who had ended up passing out from pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Longkai, a visiting Easterner medicine practitioner, watched over her. Meanwhile, the coordinators of the location access jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Ven and his allies decided to go after X's leaving the capital's safety to the guild and the police. The place that X and the vestiges were thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Ankervale. A city with a population of 120,000. It served as a major hub on Calverd's transportation network and happened to be Judah's hometown as well. They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 a.m. and Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guilt work, was unable to join them. However, she promised to allocate other bracers as backup and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. July 10th at 8:40 a.m. Feelings given form and Route 3.
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. And they said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get. Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter. Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear. Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4-SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4-SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer? Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know. Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me, and your landlady too. And also that NIS girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Well, no, not yet. But why do we even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Same here, Dan. Oh, hi.
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and on Yes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan.
Very true.
Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest. You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here? She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yums?
Aw, but I'm not even sleepy yet.
Oh boy. I'm not for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guild and the police will be patrolling too. And we've got the master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is gonna go down. Yeah, I can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around the town to put my mind at ease. Counting on you for watchdog duty, okay?
Pick something or he's seen ya. Pick something already. He's seen ya.
Thank you, think that the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy is hastily cobbled together and managed to bring her back from the brink. Her passes along her thanks to you and Master Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. You didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed awful severe though, having no visible injuries. Whatever you prescribed must have really been something. Go away to the Soderica of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of that young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. Almost forgot, she'll be just about time. Righty, folks, today's night race will be starting momentarily. Whoa! Favorite win Maxim Lugan has entered the track, and there's Ashlan right behind him. Let's see how it goes. That live radio coverage of the night race, yeah? In the afternoon, listen in on these. Yeah, well, you're the one who set the stakes. At least you can do is man up enough to deliver. Must be something else at play here. Never thought he had it in him to be firing out all those fighting words. You're the one who has set the stakes. The least you can do is man up enough to deliver. We are most unfortunate that the finest healer in all Langport is in the capital at the moment. Jorda will surely be anguished at her inability to act for the time being. But even still, her sentiments will continue on in us. Let us ensure we are prepared for tomorrow. Right. I'll be counting on you, Master. Fortunately, I had just happened to procure the rare reagents needed for the appropriate remedy here in the capital. As for that young lady, Lady Shadow, may well be a physical manifestation of her very soul. A field outside my expertise, as you might imagine. Nevertheless, I have done all I could. For the time being, rest is the only remaining resource. Make sure she is properly attended to. Oh boy, it was rough going for a bit there. Where clients finally gave my rough draft the okay. I got them to push back the deadline too, so that should give me some breathing room. Can't say for sure how Hawker holding up though. The fact he hasn't popped in by now means they are probably saddled him with overtime again. was rough going for a bit there, but our family. Good work today. I think everything worked out. Yep, thanks. Thanks in part of your advice. Never did I think your rough draft cranked out in just one night would get so much positive reception. Let her hear it. Let's not stay out too much longer then. The kids are eating dinner right now. It'll be them scolding us for a change if we don't get back soon. Haha, been so stressed on my account. I have to make it up to them next time. No, there's always the day after tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I wanted to watch the rocket launch to broadcast together. We can bring Harry along too, if Hawker's busy. Good idea. The boy's been bouncing off the walls about it after all. It'd really be best if Hawker could make time to go with him though. Give me a break. Our first bender in forever, and you get smashed right out of the gate. I guess I can't let it slide though after the marathon Dr. Lonkai probably dragged you along for. That reminds me, you asked the doc about that material artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah, I figured he might know something about whatever from that kick you saw us. He thinks we might have run up against an Eastern master of some old ancestral Gekka style. The guy still scales up even gone long to shame. Really makes you wonder who the hell he is and what hole he crawled out of. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, then I won't rest till I shove that word down his throat and out of the other side. Well, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strong up about it. And like the drink of a pal and come out sober on the other end. As if I need you telling me that. You heard the man said, don't hang it up just yet. We're taking this liquid dinner all the way. Me. Guess I'll recharge my batteries while I still can. Then me and that asshole can settle the score next time we meet. You got this again there. Alright, I hear you, man. This guy can't hold in a liquor worth his shit. Wouldn't you be already been done? Away with that. Roselia. That's the racer that left of today's success. Cheers! How great of us to sing with juice. Hey, don't sweat the deeds. We're celebrating a job well done here. But seriously, thank you. Thanks. You pointed out all sorts of stuff I never would have noticed. Eddie, please, I'm the one who should be grateful. I tended to study up on how all this works, but after helping you, I realized that there's still so much left for me to learn. And on top of that, it was great fun too. Would you mind if I lent you another hand again sometime? Hell, I'm more than down. You and me are in this together, Percy. Oh, Eddie, couldn't be happier. Oh, by the way, Eddie, I'd like to say hello to your mother after this. Would you mind if we paid her a visit together? her, I guess. Might end up dying of shame a little, but wait, I haven't done nothing to be ashamed about, so why not? Good. Together it is then. Aww, this is so cute. This day got me utterly spent, but it schooled me like crazy too. I thought it was a typo, but it wasn't. Okay. Turns out doing business ain't as simple or easy as it sounds. Makes me realize how incredible my old lady is for keeping her work running so long. Don't expect me to ever tell it to her face to face though. I never lived that down. Aww. Leaving Monmar will advance the main story and you will be unable to return to Old Town for a time. Other search will be available. Where's Agnes though? She already left? Is there anyone else anywhere? Phew, managed to finish all my Sunday school homework before our trip. Now I can go on to Anchorville without anything hanging over my head. Glad to hear it. You don't exactly look all that relieved though. Well, sorry to bring it up. About the messages that showed up earlier today. Never mind, it's nothing. I know you have those guys on your minds, but I haven't been able to catch up with of them. So try not to dwell on it too much, especially when we've got no intel to go off of. You're right, it'll just trip me up. Gotta steel myself for the next time we run into them. And say I don't get where she's coming from. Talking about those messages earlier bugs me, but I'll try not to get too hung up on it. You're going out on patrol, right, Van? Stay safe. Thanks. Hey, Judith. Hey, yeah, I get it all right. I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. It's fine. If we're going to be in Anchorville, then there's no better base of operations. And with Mom there, we'll be able to move quickly on matters, but no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Granny. That's not unusual though, right? She's a busy person. I'm sure she'll be able to get in touch with us later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so we'll be depending on you if the show's around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Oh, looks at the time. Yes, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. It's not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I've got some time to do. Something to do, so see ya! She sure is busy, because that's what we expected of one of the top actresses. But what is she doing, leaving a guy in her room with her door unlocked? Seriously, what's with that woman? She just trusts you, Van. Don't break that trust, right? Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville, just in case. Student work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my sky watching ahead of the conjunction next month. Fine by me, gotta keep that assignment of yours jogging along, right? Anchorville ain't too far away to the goal, so it shouldn't affect our observations too much. What's up? You look a little down in the mumps. Oh, there's just something on my mind is all. An ordinal come in from Basel a moment ago and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. First comes collecting today's observational results, then preparing for tomorrow. I'll have to look into that message I got from Basel by the end of the night. Night 13. Slight deviation in estimated trajectories of subsequent planets recorded. Continuing calculations of conjunction time and positions with respect to recorded data until day of occurrence. Everyone's seen I thought they sleep out in public before. Guess you must feel pretty secure. Oh yeah, the cat wedding, right? Cute. There is nothing left. Time to go. Let's see if there's anything I can looks like medicine's doing its job. You got a little bit of fever though. I'll handle the rest from here. You can go to bed. Nope, I want to help too. Get better soon so you can have more of Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? Can't thank you enough for all this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours though, Colette? Right, Maxime is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe I'll better him not there to put extra pressure on him. Feels like there's something more to this. Maxime's gonna be in a race tonight. He is in a I hope he wins. He's got the coolest event when he comes in first. I imagine tears of joy in the heart shoot. I imagine the tears of joy he heard you say that. Looks like her condition is stabilized. But we'll leave her to Paulette's for now. I have to make sure June doesn't stay up too late. As for Jorda, just leave her to me. She'll get nothing less than the very best of care. Thank you.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
We're trying, right?
That was amazing. Thank you.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
I was actually right. So it's one to think if you didn't guess who it should be. Momar specialty. Pudding has a remarkable milk and caramel flavor. This rich, creamy pudding is made with an ample amount of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. Right then, if I'm gonna look around, better start with what I didn't get to last night. I'm curious to see how the liquor district is holding up. I should nearly let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... I mean, forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while. So I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something, just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
That's what I thought was gonna happen, but this is gonna be sweet.
Was that a little too bold of me? Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that. Right. No more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
Good luck, girlie. Is that what this chapter is going to be about? Because that's sweet, but also... Time to pick her up.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with
That's a new
Dad.
delivery line.
I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
Those are new recordings. July 10th at 9:15 p.m. So earlier was also p.m. with a. Makes more sense.
There she is. Uh-huh.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now. Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike.
That's true. She's not wrong.
What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Dear God.
Go get him, Agnes. But
Oh, good
why'd
luck.
she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town. It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Sorry.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful
Oh,
as any kind of
Bello-kun Gaming.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're getting cute stuff. I like this. This is nice. Also, this was the build up to this was like starting in game 1. This is going to be so nice. With Agnes in tow, you will go around checking several districts in order. You may also return to previous districts. I cannot go to Old Town, I suppose. Like, you can look at the age difference, and that would be a fair point to do. But then again, like this is just really sweet and cute. I'm all for it. It's nice. Country march time. A lot of hubs have closed by now, but there's still plenty of stalls open and people out and about.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
What was that? What is this animation? Look at this man. Just what is he doing? He's dancing. What is this? I'm gonna put this on high speed mode. Sorry, this looks ridiculous. Oh no. It almost feels like the days before a festival or something. Or, judging by the drunks, the day after rather not... day after. Rather not deal with them, so let's give them a light birth. Light birth. Agreed, let's go around. To be fair, Bello-kun Gaming, the thing is I never really
Hello,
turn...
Mr. Arkwright.
Oh. I never really turn on high speed mode unless I'm A in combat or just need to walk a long distance. Otherwise it's just off because it looks absolutely ridiculous in cutscenes. Also I really love this song. The music for this game is really good. Also hi Altina, how are you doing? Apologies for calling so late, but I have a status update on the Grim Garden Liberation. Is now a good time? Well, a lot's been going on, but sure. So are you goalposts moving in over the next part of the castle? Yes. A route of attack into the fifth domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join us in making progress. Say no more. Our schedule schedule's about to fill up in a bit, but we'll ship in as much as we can. Circumstances seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well. Where in the Grim Garden are you? Like the first stratum or this part of the stratum? I absolutely hate this so the 40 turns thing is one thing, right? But what is worse is the bosses that have insta-kill attacks and then have like, hey, you know what's also the objective? Defeat it without any party members dying. Dear God. Like, look forward to that, because that is horrible. I have no idea who decided that was a great decision. I sure don't think it was a good decision. It helps that I'm playing on easy mode. Like, what I do is when that happens, I just put turn-based combat in very easy and just brute force my way through the thing without dying. And then set it back to normal through the easy difficulty. But like, why is it even there? It's not fun. It just means that the second anyone dies, period, you just are screwed. I don't like that. That makes sense. A lot of people play normal mode. I'm one of those people who just likes the story a lot more, and I spend a lot of time reading the dialogue instead of actual combat. That isn't to say that the combat isn't fun. I just have more fun with the story than the gameplay. The Grim Garden 5th domain has been unlocked. Additional connection events are now available.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. Feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Where's the guy that I need to talk? Where's the shop? Hello? Should be here. Oh, you. Hi.
Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, sure do. There's a gift here. Let's go get it.
Thanks.
Job team's uniforms are all well and good, but what a hunch that costumes of characters from popular comics are about to be in high demand. Maybe for my next project I can recreate some outfits from Bravely Legends. I absolutely hate uniforms, period. But that has more to do with my visual impairment, which doesn't allow me to recognize faces, than thinking that uniforms look bad. It's like, it just makes it so that if everyone wears the same thing, I literally can't recognize anyone, which is terrible. Fortunately, I'd never have to work in a situation where I had to wear a uniform, so.
Alrighty.
Oh right, you can sell copyrighted material without a license, can you? Can't. Okay, you can sell. That makes sense. I'll get in touch with the publisher first then, chance I get. And so they went bankrupt, paying a licensing fee. Oops. The end.
Right.
There was a shop here too, right? Where is he? No? Am I stupid? It's not as if he has new stuff, but he might have new things to say, and I wanna... Yeah, the problem is like, for most people, right, you don't look the same because you can recognize people's face or something like that. And it also depends on the kind of uniform you wear, because if you also wear headwear, hiding what your hair looks like, then it becomes even worse. The only thing I can recognize people by is clothing, and maybe hair color or hairstyles, something like that. Tattoos, maybe if they have them, but otherwise not happening. So that's kind of tricky. Roman wanted to see the vegetables we deemed unfit to sell. Even the most imperfect produce needs just one redeeming quality, he said. From there, it's all in how you market it. And you know what happened next? He agreed to buy all of our hands. I couldn't spend the whole week thanking him, and it still wouldn't be enough. Until now, my imperfect produce would end up in the trash. Yet in Swoop's Roman to buy it all of our hands. I couldn't spend the whole week thanking him, and it still wouldn't be enough. Even when not in the best shape, some vegetables can still be delicious if cooked the right way. All I have to do is slap on a reasonable price and make sure the customers know what they are paying for. That way everyone comes out on top, even the produce. Makes sense. First they boarded the torch for Idoldom's rise, and now they're out promoting themselves over the Orbal net. It feels as if those Viv girls are paving the way towards a new era every time I turn around. I certainly didn't expect Review to self-distribute their new music video over the Orbal network. Groundbreaking strategy for groundbreaking times, you might say. Not to mention, this latest song is their most magnificent yet. Words. My goodness, it has me eager to see where they go next. Non-alcoholic cocktails come in more than a few different kind these days. That's not to say I encourage underage overindulgence of the sort either. But if it's an occasional taste of adulthood, you are after go ahead and give them a try. Dun, 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 dun. What an adorable little sales girl. I do believe that I'll treat myself to something. Also, is that girl who voices her, isn't that just Christina V? Hi! Welcome to the Cathode the Doom. Hungry for a late night snack? Then give our Give us a try. They're Mr. Donald's pride and joy, made with oodles of his secret ingredient, love.
We sell only the very best. Woohoo! Thank you!
Generally could be Kusunabi, I'm not 100% sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Thank you, sir. I'll get onto that first thing tomorrow. Separate order of business, you said. Notification to all nations? Understood. A matter of utmost importance. Yes. I'll hurry back straight away. So much for buying some souvenirs to make back to the family tonight, or take back to the family tonight. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on the scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right that the angels from the Testament can be quite serious looking, as if they are the goddess messengers. People don't really seem to know the origins of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you that I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We'd always talk about what nature would make before my father came home for a trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She had such a kind of warm look of it, with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me, or does this statue look familiar? I mean, it's kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back to your house, doesn't it? I can't see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah? Lydia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein? Yes. I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spiriting image of my grandmother as she got older. Spitting image, right? Yeah. Apparently, it strongly resembled my... Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, turn on high speed mode? Oops. Apparently I strongly resembled my own mother too, when she was around my age. Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. And it sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle and reliable woman. Yeah, and she was. She'd even encouraged my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when she needed her most. Or when he needed her most. That sure is something. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she said she did have a knack of pulling absurd pranks. I remember she always teased me to asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Well, sounds like you didn't take after her then in that very way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees this uncanny resemblance. And gotta say, I'm kinda jealous that you've got a place that holds such a cherished memory. So, who did you have a crush on? Man, you don't really think I'm going to tell you, do you? I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today. Makes sense. I cannot go very high, and like I can try, but then it becomes something like this. And I don't think that sounds very good. I'm trying to just go a little bit higher, but like it also needs to sound somewhat pleasing to the eye, and I don't think I can do her voice well enough.
Okay.
But I understand it putting you off because it clearly doesn't sound like Agnes's voice. But who can beat the Japanese VA or Emily for her? Like, Emily is great. No wonder Aramis told us to go scope out our next opponent after scrims. Those guys are absolute freaking beasts. Enough to go toe and toe to the top leagues. What are we gonna do, Simon? Businesses are gonna get dunked on like crazy. Their defense is rock solid, and their shooters are on par with you and Kirk, if not better. Can't lie, man. It'd take a miracle for us to win. You think I don't know that? And even a minor league team is still pro in their eyes. We're probably just drooling around on asphalt. But don't forget, every star player had their start as nobody amateur. Those guys been chasing balls on the streets since they were not snot-nosed brats. How's that any difference from us? Guess you got a point there. Real though, do we even have enough time to catch up to their level? 3 days is better than nothing. It's a long shot, but all we can do is train hardcore and bring the smoke till the last buzzer. Now, let's go back and make it happen. You with me? Hell yeah! We didn't come this far just to bimp out. Oh, good on you guys. I haven't felt this outmatched since I first started streetballing. So I made a promise to Eddie. It's too soon to throw in the towel. Might be good to throw a kickoff party once we're back. Get the team nice and fired up. Sounds like a plan. Relax, guys. We wouldn't have won our way this far up the ladder if we weren't powerhouse ourselves. So with a little analysis, who knows what kind of country players might turn up. Don't forget, I'm here to back you up in every way a team manager can. This will be our first time playing ball in a proper league, instead of on the streets, like we've always done. Morale's never been this shaky before either, but rising up to the challenge is something we decided on as a team. And I'll be there to back them up in every way a manager can. Aramis basketball team told us to study our next opponents if we want to stand a chance. They even hooked us up to see one of their matches. So we took a peek, and damn, I can't freaking stand people who are better than me and stuff. And why the hell are they all so tall too? Like piss off with that crap. That tends to be a thing with basketball players in general. They tend to be tall. Although, I don't know how tall like the average height is in Calverd. I know for a fact that I should be higher than like, the average person in this game because I'm 188 centimeters. Just like quite tall. Maybe this is just me crashing out or whatever, but we're gonna beat their asses even if it kills us. That sounds like a dangerous, dangerous statement, but try your best. Our next opponent is the Pro League, so duh, they've got mad skills, but it still pisses me off. I don't care how much of a dream team they are. We're gonna beat their asses, even if it kills us. They gave us the look at their rhythm, so if we can time that new track we've been practicing right, our chances of putting off an upset shoot straight up. I'm not bluffing here, okay? Don't underestimate a treat baller. Sure. Sure, buddy.
Good work in
See if we have done all the things that are here. Hi. If you ask me what the main appeal of food trucks and stalls are, it'd be the freedom, I think. Everybody can buy whatever they like and combine them however they like as well, for a satisfying tailor-made meal experience. And as if the possibilities weren't endless enough, some shops even offer nighttime exclusive menus. I hope you enjoy your fill here at the Century March after dark.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That's fair. I didn't really do it in the previous games either. I also don't really do the fishing minigames either. Although I think that this fishing minigame is better than many of the others. I, for example, really do not like the Cold Steel 3 and 4 one. The Cold Steel 2 one is also not that good, but I still think it's better than the Cold Steel 4 one. As if the possibilities weren't endless enough, some shops even offer nighttime exclusive menus. Hope you enjoy your fill here at the Century March after dark. And it helps that filling out the cooking level has direct benefits, because if you do it, your stats will increase, which is really helpful. This is particularly is practically an orchard worth of fruit. Are you sure you can have so much? Please, you get them in all the time. Think of it as my way of saying thank you for everything you've done you share with us. Besides, I owe it to Kane for getting Shell so eager to help out at our stall nowadays. So she's been the one spurring him on, if anything, but thanks, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate Shell helping out on the register for me today. She slipped up more than a few times, but it's the thought that counts. I came to the Century March to pick my wife up, and now that she's done with work, I imagine her shock when she sees this bumper crop I snagged along the way. We'll have to save some room in our stomachs for them after dinner. Oh, so you made your family stew for dinner? Yup. Oh well, sorta. My dad still ended up helping me a bunch. I wanna try doing it on my own next time. You can have some too if it turns out good. Yay! Free food! Who doesn't like free food? Assuming it's good food. I've also had some free food that was absolutely horrible. That can also happen. Just don't get too excited. I said share if it turns out good. Aw, stop worrying. If anything's got this, it's you, Kane. Kenny? Hard to tell. What am I missing? What is there? Oh, of course, there's stuff in the upper level.
Wanna go watch
That
the
makes
big
sense.
launch?
You'll be piloting in Cyprus for those mock exercises the day after next, right? Now that I hold the rank of assault frame battalion commander. Yep. Training drills or no, I'm to treat them as seriously as any live combat. Always in mission mode. You're unshakable, Daddy. Such is the natural state of mind for a military man. I understand you'll be in Long Lay that same day, Siggy. What a tremendous privilege getting to see humanity make history of your very own eyes. That's the plan. So that's Signer's father. He's part of the Air Force, as I recall. Man, like the textbook definition of seasoned yet. Wouldn't you like to oops. I love when I press the right mouse button, that you automatically skip a lot of dialogue. I don't want that. Would you like some alcohol, Daddy? Nah, the next time I have a stiff one will be after we pull off this rocket launch. But no need to hold back on my account, Siggy. Eat and drink as much as you want tonight. Roger that! Please, Gray, train me to be a bracer. The minimum age to exam is 16. That gives me 3 years to get serious about this if I crack down now. I'd like to ask you to hear him out too. Lashkar looked up to the guild for ages. It's probably the only path he's willing to take. I had a feeling things would come to this, but this is sooner than I expected. Tell me, Lashkar, why do you want to be a bracer? Is it to vent out your regrets over Creole village? Fulfill the promise you made to your friend? Well, you're not wrong, obviously, but there's more to it than that. I always dreamed of being a hero, the kind who swoops in and saves the day. And I still do, even after everything that's gone wrong. So now I want to live that life I believed in. In my mind, that's the #1 thing that'll make Mom, Dad, Felicia, Kent, and Annie happy. Lashkar, you really have moved on, haven't you? Alright, I'm convinced. We can start right here and now, but I'll give you the training you're asking for. Thank you so much, Gray. I'm happy for you, Lashkar. I just knew Gray would say yes. He always had my back even when I screwed up big time. Thinking about what happened to Skrill still makes my chest want to explode. That is still one of the most horrifying things I have ever seen in the Drills games. I remember that very well because I got to that scene in Daybreak 1 while on vacation in Vietnam. Like, I had my Steam Deck with me and I played, and then I had to go to bed after that freaking scene ended. And I was like, oh dear God. That was horrifying. I'm surprised I got sleep at all that night, but you know. But that's exactly why I can free up or else I'll regret it someday for sure. So I mean it when I say I'm giving this my all. Then can face Annie, and then with my head held high. I've gone astray once before. So far be it from me to take a moral high ground. But I want Lashkar to walk down the straight and narrow, and looking at him now, that's exactly where he's headed. Just the thought of it gives me hope for myself too. The situation right now is hectic, so let's do what we can, straighten it out for Lashkar's sake too. Lashkar's serious about this, so I need to step my engineering studies up a notch. Since there's no clear goal, I'm shooting for now. I plan on soaking up as much know-how as I can. Know-how. Okay, that was weird. Like I misread that. And I have Lashkar to thank for getting me into that mindset. Da, 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 da.
Gotcha.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm first gonna do everything we can do in this area that isn't the Grim Garden. And then we do the Grim Garden, if we get to it. Probably. But I still have some time. Earned myself a pat on the back. It's me totally wiped, but closing the day out with some good meat and wine will fix that. Time to head up Urfa and Lao Chow stalls. Names are sometimes hard to pronounce here. I might just be stupid, but you know. Let's first assume that it's a bit tricky.
Got goods you can't find anywhere else.
Succeeds. What is next?
Ah, there's nothing quite like street food in the summer. A spicy taco in one hand and an ice-cold craft beer in the other. It's a match made in heaven, I'll tell ya. I wouldn't know, I don't drink alcohol, but I will take you on your word. Or at your word. Negotiations in Calverd went swimmingly, thanks to you, Carl. Plus, you even went and got the French balls on Calverd textile. Friends from the market here. Job well done would be underselling it. Let's keep up the good work at our next destination, shall we? You're too kind! But how did it catch me off guard when I learned you were off to Anchorpel? I mean, my hometown of all places. A happy coincidence, no? And what's more, we'll likely be there a few days before our business meeting. You haven't been back here in a long while, so I want you to use that extra time to let loose and unwind after we arrive tomorrow. You're awfully considerate, but what will you be doing in the meanwhile, Hassan? Why? What else? But a bit of casual sightseeing. The place you grew up in has some quite curious. Has to be quite curious. Though I've been more thrilled if by any chance you were willing to go about together. Huh. Oh. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. Now then, on those drinks, I promise you, tonight there's a little known beer near her hotel. It's really nice coincidence that our next business negotiation just happened to be in Carol's hometown. I've already been wanting to get to know her better, so hopefully this helps us grow closer to one another. Enough to share our time together outside of work as well, even Adio's willing. More love confessions. So I don't know if you noticed this as well, Bellokun Gaming, but this game seems to be filled with love confessions, implied love confessions, love confession setup, and more like that. I mean, you know, we are here with Agnes, and I have a sneaking suspicion of what is going to happen here. Because the chapter title is also giving things away, and we are here with Agnes, so this is 100% gonna happen. The question is what Ben is gonna do with that information. But that makes sense, because nearly the entire game was building up to this. In NPC dialogue. Who could have guessed work would take me back to my hometown? The world sure works in mysterious ways. Who could have guessed? Come to think of it, this will be my first time going back alone since moving out. When I still lived in Ida, it always be me and my brother making the trip together.
Well.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Please, step on up.
Oh, hi, Rocksmith. This might be will be the last we spend like this. It's surprisingly difficult to protect process even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just wanted to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way and at such a critical time. Now, the CID's order will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Bremhard makes from a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job. From a career perspective, you'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambition. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Must I say, barriers? Senator Ryan? Thank you. I must say though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are any indication. It's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy of all kind of information. Maybe because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all I can. So please rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Remhardt's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties out without fail. Mr. Rocksmith? We will. Thanks again for everything. We'll return when it's all said and done. It's like that they were saying at Memorial Park. Basically everyone from the city is getting caught up in this. Must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. But it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. Ah, looks like they noticed us too. Nobody's surprised. We're not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello. I poured myself a cup of the same espresso the owner brewed for Mr. Rocksmith in the back. It's packed one heck of a delicious punch while still keeping a balanced flavor profile. No wonder you're so hooked on them. Oh, it's you two! Not exactly catching us at our best right now. We're come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right. Respect is definitely the word for it. You guys are a hero for you both. Yes. Yes. We owe him a debt that could take you our entire life and more to repay. One that I'll still wish to see out. No doubt there's much waiting on Cody too, after having served as his bodyguard for so long. I know wanting things to stay that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want to die. Want to tie myself down so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities. Cody, I gotcha. Taking this all on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops and the former press. Exactly. After hearing that he himself is to say dragging things out any longer would be a fox pass. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded from me. Then, once this mobilization has ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith's standing tall. Sounds Cody's managed to steel himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to wait in on that any more than we have. Our roles will be transforming in a major way from here on out, but our dedication to doing the right by Mr. Rocksmith isn't going anywhere. If I can stay true to that by fulfilling my duty as a civil servant and a soldier, then maybe embracing this change isn't bad in the least. I've known Kyla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation. A lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we often treat this as the end of things, so paths are certain to cross again sometime. It's my hope that two are able to bring their fullest effort to bear in the place they needed most. It was my intention from the start to head back to Longley before the rocket launches, anyhow. Now that the wheels towards that day have begun to turn, I must decide for myself how to spend the time in between. We don't have that much time left. Forget to ask, what's the former president gonna do for the security detail in the meantime? The arrangements have already been made on that front. Someone more dependable than us took the initiative of volunteering for the task. Granted, she has her own fair share of circumstances involving the space program, but at this stage, we've no resource but to place our faith in her and do as we must. Someone more dependable than these two? You see, these all hands on deck for the project Startaker, so that narrows down the list of ways. At the end of the day, we can still stay true to our convictions, even while apart from Mr. Rocksmith. More importantly, we need to steady our hearts and serve our nation however possible. I'm sure Miss Roxanne wants just the same for us. Oh. Ah, you two. I heard from the police about what happened after we parted ways. Apparently, those suspected to have masterminded this string of incidents showed themselves correct. Yeah, though, the fact remains that they slipped through our fingers again. Plans to follow their tracks out of the city tomorrow. Thank goodness you were right though, Senator. Leaving you behind in the Blacklight district had me worried. Yes, well, with the immovable and several top-class Seekers corpsmen on our side, we had enough of an edge to push back the enemy. The majority of the rioters then went above ground, whereupon things were comparatively calmer. It's just coffee nagging you? Well, on top of the police and the fourth, we also called upon the CID and follow after the fact. However, there was no indication that they would act at my urging. Instead, the riots were poised to be left to the police entirely. Though Kyla and Cody did respond to your summon over at the Dirty Memorial Park, but that appears to be an exception. Up until now, the very notion of the CIDs of opting to deliberately divorce themselves from an incident of this scale would have been unthinkable. Well, by the looks of it, their current stance is butting out of anything not directly related to the space program. So I've heard, but that notwithstanding, those rioters, the strangers phenomena that grip them, there's no guarantee that such variables will have zero bearing on Project Startaker. Just that they are willing to disregard even this feels less a matter of pouring all of their resources into the space program, but rather an express determination to sacrifice anything and everything if it means accomplishing their objective. They won't go to these lengths unless something demanded it. That much we can probably say for sure. Assuming that is indeed the case, I will undoubtedly involve only the current administration, but the country itself and all its citizens. In which case, they ought to be tackling this out in the open as a nation and united under the accord of its citizens. President Gramhart of all people should understand this, and yet, I can't wrap my mind around these measures. Counterintelligence is imperative where the space program is concerned. From the perspective one could justify and all our mobilization, but nevertheless, the personal reassignments were as abrupt as they were forceful. It gets me thinking. They must have some aim that necessitates measures of this magnitude, one that cannot afford to fail. How are you finding my blend of choice? Is that quite the mouthfeel agreeably so? And what of the blend I suggested to you? A few touches sour, but the aftertaste is also refreshing. You truly are a person of culture, Elton. I could say the same of you. I always assumed you and I were fated cute, Jumana. But look at us now. Thick as thieves. Why will we even recommend each other the occasional blend? And thank goodness for that. Our exchanges have led to many lessons learned and epiphany had. Mr. Rocksmith holds a special place in his heart for consummately bitter espressos. For him, I prepare a special blend that draws the bitterness out so it's absolutely breaking point while still maintaining harmony. Perhaps we should box up a variety of beans to go for a good measure.
Let's have a look.
That is basically everyone. Oh, no, there's someone here at the fishing supplies store. Let me go there right now. Oh ho! So your trip to Langley is all set to go. That's a relief to hear. The only question is, will you be bringing the Hebo God rod with? I mean, what better place to test out a legendary fishing pole, right? Word is, they've even got local river guardians there. Wow! The universe is practically begging to take it along at that point. Gotta say though, I don't remember the last time I saw you this fired up, Kyle. You might be looking forward to this trip the most out of all three of us. Well, I did almost bleed my wallet dry renting us that car. So there goes any chance of defending myself. Oh yeah, they are going to do that fishing trip. Hope they enjoy that. Not to parent my grandpa, but man, am I relieved our transport to Longley worked out. This will be my first time fishing over there too. I'm dying to see what we'll catch already. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really cannot do enough voices. I wish I could, or that there was someone I could stream with together so I could do the reading of voices together as well. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury. I'm sorry. This will be my first time fishing over here too. I'm dying to see what we'll catch already. Well, we've got an early start tomorrow, so I'll better finish packing and go to bed. Finnan left earlier in the evening, so she's probably back home and asleep now. But me? I'm so pumped that it might keep me up all night. Well, suppose I'll have to close the shop down for a while. What with how long everyone will be away? It's off to a long late for Kyle and the girls tomorrow. Whereas I'm thinking of taking a fishing trip of my own elsewhere. It's been about 5 years since I've last been out in that part of the country. The river there makes for a surprisingly hidden gem of a honey hole. No picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for the Force BG sometimes. for RPGs. Sometimes there's posting about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get the feel of the overall mood in the district, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll be stumbling across a bargain and flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Man, please don't tell me the whole reason you started acting for RPGs from the bulletin board was so you could find deals on sweets? Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright, then this should be good enough for the Century March. Yes. Where shall we go next? Maybe the Tyrell district? I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. Let's decide it then. Let's get moving. The Tyrell district has been added to the travel menu. But we're not going there right now. Instead we're going to the Grim Garden. So potential spoilers for the boss battle that we will be getting there.
Search time.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Huh. Having the two of you on board at once almost feels overkill on top of overkill. Even though that unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcers you're up against, I have no qualms accepting the help. That puts us up one tier material artist and one legendary assassin. Oh wait, you're not changed into your battle gear yet. I can see why. The getup just is a bit too provocative to be lounging around on standby, and well, that was the train of thought, yes. Though I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. What? That's supposed to mean? Girls, lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you? Anyways, the important part is, if our ex around, we're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Just think of all of the slack of potential this opens up. Someone's gotta make sure none of it goes to waste, right? Eh? Nice try. I didn't come here to enable your ditching actions. Ditching addiction? Okay. Been too long since we teamed up like this, Jin. Good to have you watching my back again. I've never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you won't mind me making notes on our special Taido techniques. Right, last time was in Phantasma, huh? And don't sweat it, Reen. I've heard you and your pals are plenty skilled yourselves. Looking forward to... Hold that thought.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
That voice. Oh, that's reset. That voice. I know this is smarm anywhere. It's the general manager of Marduk. Chasm 2? Back up a sec. What are you doing here? I had taken you for more of the type to refrain from making appearances on site.
Howdy do! Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. we will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mare constructed.
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period? That's how it sounds. I did get the sense that some of the sanctum features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question that we can count on Maribel and Chasm, but something tells me the general manager has its own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought by the Six Anguish? That which is reportedly concealed in this castle? Huh. Well, I will not claim otherwise. It bears nothing that this is the first we've heard of such things, however. Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Pretty much impossible not to pay you some mind, especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps we should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel? Can't apologize enough for springing things on the last minute. I swear our general manager does this every darn thing. Such is the business as usual. I appreciate you fitting into it our busy schedule, Mirabelle.
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
I will, Qasim.
Chasm has been temporarily registered as a garden party member. Furthermore, Chasm can trigger an awakening on the field. Mirabelle has been temporarily registered as an extra member. Jin and Risha have been registered as a garden party member. Received Risha's Jin costume. Oh, of course. We have some Grimoire decryption as well, so might as well do that first.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
I would very much like that, Lapis.
What are we going to get? Wow!
Shiny!
Wow! So many sparkles!
We have connection piece, so that's cool. More soundtracks.
Alrighty.
I spied.
Let's first go to the sanctum to see if there's new dialogue. There is indeed. Wasn't expecting to run into Yin in the garden. That's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have if you swamped. I mean, I know Arkansas's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with practice, right, Risha? You've got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all of those movies of yours must be the leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive in matters here in the Republic. which in return will prove useful for those who host at home. Or at least I hope it will. Your love for Crossbow knows no bounds, I see. Oh yeah? Because Sao did say something about the CPD having a playboy on their roster. Yeah, you've been dodging the subject for way too long. You asked me, I think that it's time you came clean to get all the time. Got all the time in the world here, after all. Please go easy on me. Would be nice to see you in that Ark and Seal show someday. Might even give me some inspiration for my sword dancing. I mean, that's a whole balancing act of hers. Must be made her a real powerhouse on the stage. From what I know, there are 2 people who helped Risha become who she is today. A woman from Ark and Seal, and... well, I'll put the answer from eventually after we get this plenty of time. Oh dear. Now that I think about it, it's been some while since I've been through the Crossbell. No wonder the SSS is doing... Wonder how the SSS is doing. It's no wonder that where did that no come from? I made the fuck up, that's where it came from. You know, despite being such a celebrated performer, you'd have sure be quite the gossip. Can be quite the gossip. It's not as if we've been actively avoiding talking about the people I know in Crossbell. It's just the topic was never quite relevant. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Risha.
Right.
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 Apologies. Apologies, but this GM just popping in out of nowhere like that. Voicing work on another company only to stick those into their business. That man's got a lot of nerve. Now, Mirabelle. Now, Mirabelle. It's not as if it's the first time this has happened. I know I'm not the one to talk, given the contrast assigned with him, but that GM of yours is shadiest bastard I've ever met. So shady, in fact, it almost circles back around to him being trustworthy again. Crow. Well, at the very least, it does always seem rather busy if more cleansed-time matters. But that said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel. Oh. That combat exercise you mean? I'd heard a thing or two about that new AF model myself. No details though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But you're only saying that... Oh, but you're only seeing that because you got on your own secrets. It kind of sounds like they had a few runs in with each other. Yeah, something clearly went down with the Tor's crew recently. Just can't say what exactly. Neither can I, I'm afraid. However, it does seem that they have lately departed Basel. I see. So what to do with that whole unauthorized access thing in the GM was talking about? Oh, that! I think we explained this earlier, but currently the Grim Guard is operating on a limited network that extends all the way across Marduk to the Foundation and the Society. About 2 hours ago, however, we received a report of unauthorized access, particularly from the channel outside of the typical 3. At present, we are cooperating with the Foundation to investigate the source. Huh, so some kind of hacker's work maybe? Someone outside the Society? even Marduk and the Foundation aren't aware of. We should be extra careful from here on out. It's possible they are in here with us. Agreed. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, and yes, your birthday's the day after tomorrow, right? We managed to wrap up this mess before then. You mind if I drop in on the party? Oh, sure. If you can manage to find some free time, we'd love to have you. And I told her about the party we held last year. We held last year. She insisted she would see herself invited to our next one. At any cost, to put it in her words. Hey, wait a sec. She didn't need to know that. In that case, might I swing by too? I'd already planned on attending myself, but would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's a lot of us, so that would be fine. Though I appreciate the concern. I'm sure Monmar will be more than thrilled to have a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning for a birthday for weeks. Hello, Agnes. I see you're on the job with Mr. Cartwright today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not bad arc, right? I mean, if we're being honest, she's kind of forced herself into the position. I'm just accompanying on this mighty patrol at the moment. Jin, Ren, been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say, haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and Sherazard's wedding. Heard Reese and that commander woman were there at the time too. Haha, that's so. I've heard the prince had friends in the Brazers too, but it was so nice seeing everyone together again, especially at such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way? Too well, even. That girl's doing a number on her angle coefficient. Told her she'd end up gaining weight as if she kept at it, and you know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Bled my freaking wallet dry. Not very thankful, are you, Kevin? Still got your dancing in the palm of her hand, I see. I hope she isn't simply putting on a facade. Or he isn't simply putting on a facade for us. Already been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Liberal, huh? Man, have we come a long way. Would love to get Estelle and the rest of the crew back together for a meetup someday. Maybe in the sequel to Horizon, maybe. Already been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Liberal, huh? Man, have we come a long way. Would have got Estelle and the rest of the crew back together for a meetup today. Or today, someday. You know, something like this really takes me back. Liberal would love to take a trip back someday. A royal wedding in the Empire. I happen to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately unable to attend. It would be nice to see my friend in the Empire again as well. It's the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course. Reese, it seems like we just keep missing each other. As for why she isn't here, however, well, it's probably best I don't ask. Meister Jörg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society 13 Factories. And yet I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor, is that correct? Well, we did have a few associates join our rank of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ. Currently, instead, he has moved his atelier to a certain city-state. Moved? Yikes, with all the questions he's dodging without, even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the one who helped the Meister move, right? Yeah, don't tell Elaine though. She never finds out I won't hear the end of... Oh, actually, that reminds me, Jörg wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated you help, fam. Thanks to you, he got to bring out all of his tools with him. He would have never been able to make this body without them. Is that right? That's our LP, never hesitating to say what's on her mind. Sounds like you've known Jörg for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections in Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we've settled matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Veles, where the Meister resides, or I suppose I should say to our investor's homeland. Where the hell's that come from? That sounds like a wonderful idea! The food there is lovely! Ugh, I have jumped at this chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean a more lovely, toffee time with S! But a free vacation never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer, however. Dear God. By the way, she's probably not too happy about me taking a yes out the night patrol, huh? Never mind, it's nothing. Just try not to stay up too late, okay? You'll likely want to get an early start tomorrow. Yes, of course. Don't you think you should be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime you can do before your health and good looks give out on. Don't stay up too late. Yes, ma'am. What's going on with Elaine and I? Yes. Nothing that involves us. LP, at this point, we're just going to have to watch for them on the sidelines. Leave matters in the capital to me. Granted, things go smoothly. I should be able to link back up with you all in about 2 days. I'm from Veles as well. Actually, if you ever have the time I'd highly recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxurious rich castle cakes, and I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruit, of course. Huh? Now you're just being jerk on purpose. Man, that's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits were the best. I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. You're killing me, the man LP. Oh dear. Grandpa Jörg, huh? Been 3 whole years since we've seen the guy. Would love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all. Maybe when we get our bonuses from Kevin, we can all go see him together. Bonus? Better not to ask. You've really grown a lot, Perry. I'm impressed. Considering you're only 14, the sky's the limit. You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you and Nadia are. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conductive to growth. Your standards are just too high, Chasm. No, Fairy. It seems all the siblings worrying about their younger brother is someone is very. It's common in it's common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire, though apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can. To let him know he's still alive, you know. Esmar Duke's security division currently has other matters to attend to. I was planning on leaving the matter to all of you, but this now Seven's involvement and the appearance of the 6 Anguists on top of that changes things. Though my assistance may not amount to much, I plan on doing what little I can to aid in the risk management assessment and recalculation. What little he says. But is Imaginator really that strong? I know he's blocked Susanna's attack, but he's strong, yes, but his status as an unknown quantity is of much bigger consequence. Not to see if our paths crosses in the garden once more. Interestingly, we are actually having to run into a number of your associates in Tarbet recently. There was Marielle, their Ertor sisters, and the legendary gambling duo from the rumors, yes? Really? I mean, that's what I heard from Marielle and the sisters, but lines up with what Jack and Hella told me. If you're ever looking for info, those two will have your back. Well, long as the drunk got this chaperone with him. I see. I'll consider doing just that then. Perhaps when the rain stops out. We've just about finished repairing everything. I'll need for our time in Inkerville. But since I'm still feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not make the chances to warm up a bit. Especially since Catherine is here now, gives us the perfect opportunity to train together. I'll think about it if you prove you can keep up with me. Of course I can. Oh, brother. They certainly seem to be on good terms lately. By the way, Agnes, how's Howard handling being student council president? Must be rough having to fill Ren's shoes like that, especially since he strikes me as the type to shoulder everything himself. Well, I think he'll be just fine. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hardworking people I've ever met. He's always been there for my dad and I, practically ever since I can remember. I see. I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kinda nostalgic for Aramis.
A bit extravagant, but... Whew, that's the stuff.
As soothing as ever. This feels great. I am fully restored.
This swimming pool is quite nice. Brings me the race I would take when I was still with the swimming club. It's certainly a nice place to relax. Good for that, though using it as me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful and their nuts stores are delicious as well. Professor Hamilton is your adopted grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in town. Something about the way you said that was strange. I'll need to have the data collected from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. But its content, perhaps. Basil talking about it got me longing for home again. It's been a while since I thought about going back. I wonder what Grant's been up to. Hope she's taking care of herself. So, the night sky there is normal. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm just going to have to think on this some more. I love having like over 200 save files. I'm now in the save file 113. I will need them.
Take heart and carry on.
Let me check the party lineup actually. I have Ren in the party, Agnes. Who else will I bring with me? I think. What are the things you do? Yours is cast time, posted delay. Yeah, sorry. Yours are just better. What does yours do again? Turbo code. Yeah, noble action. Let's see. Oh yeah, Risha. Okay, I want Risha in the party, so then I will do this. And also, before we go properly, let me use some items to make everyone be the same level so that we don't have problems later. Daybreak doublets. Okay, now I need to increase your level. Oh, you two are abysmal, actually. To fix that immediately, dear God. Also, is there anything here that we need to do? Momentum. Oh no, that's the momentum thing. No. I wanted to check the quest line thing. No quests. Okay, fine. $34 to 37. Time cleared 0.
Saint in pure white. Ready to go.
What is this? Win without anyone being KO'd. Again. Win within 40 turns. Again. Pain. Is what that is. That is pain. This is hit foes. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. Actually, no. I'm going to do this one.
Take heart and carry on.
It's an honor working with the strongest
Destroy 6
Jaeger.
big objects.
Looking
hit
forward to
foes with
learning
big
from
art
you,
6
Hudson.
times.
Likewise, working with Yin and an unofficial S rank will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
We have gathered a pretty remarkable lineup.
You aren't even there, Judith.
Imagine if we were all working together in the real world.
The ID would flag us as a threat in our homeland.
Guess this being virtual is a blessing in disguise.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Pierce! Fairy! There we go. I can live with this. It was due to your efforts on this.
Activate fight devices. Okay, so that's how this works. Okay.
Beginning combat. We're down. You're exposed.
Dun dun dun.
Activating skill. Off we go. Yes. There we go. You should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes. There, down. You win. You're exposed.
I'm not the biggest fan of how this map looks, by the way. It's way too dark. A bit annoying, actually.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating skill. There. Off we go. At your service. Allow you. Risha. If you would. I'll mow you down. Forgive me. May you rest in peace. That was so impressive! Suggesting magic attack. Now, you're the short. We're stunned!
Backup's here!
Boost gauge expand.
Not necessary, but thanks for letting me anyway.
Oh, that was nothing.
Poetry in motion, Risha.
Be careful. Nothing looks mean. Getting close.
Activate skill.
Daybreak team, yeah.
As you wish. There we go. At your service. Easy clear.
Just say the word.
Release. Rapid fist. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
That was very impressive.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'll tangle with you. Down! You can win right now.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge expanded.
Activate.
It should be safe for now.
It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
Memento Orb. We get more story content out of this one. That's nice.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Commencing battle.
Down. Shine a light. You're exposed. Right behind you. Hey. Here you go. Down.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Would you mind? Following up. Barry. I'll cover you. Target locked. You're trapped. Follow me up. If you would. Phoenix Moon. I won't stop here.
Waveform analysis complete. Sharp search recommended.
And
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. A warrior's training never ends.
I'm not done yet.
Suggesting magic attack.
Multiple enemies.
Activate.
Follow my law.
these things were even
I can live with
faster
this.
than
Watch out.
most of them.
That enemy looks strong. I'll give it my best. Yeah. Down. Yeah. VOC activate. Yeah. Sure. Not done. Yeah. Tap. Down.
My strength is yours.
Certain arts will be activating skill.
Take point!
Very. Now. If you would. Risha!
Limiter released.
I'll cover you! Phoenix Moon! Please!
My strength is yours.
Cover you! Boost gauge.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Agnes!
Rock and roll is
there! Down! Now's our chance to get exposed!
Activating skill.
Follow my sister! There we go! It should be safe for now. There! That was very impressive. There! Let's pull together and you're exposed!
Activating skill.
Off we go! There we go! If you would. If you would. I'll mow you down! I'll support you! Do forgive me. But you weren't invited! Barry! Packing you. Target locked! You're trapped! Now it's my move!
Activating skill.
Following up! I can live with this.
It was due to your efforts.
Oh, treasure!
Indeed! More G tokens! More random gacha we can do. Let's go!
Watch out. The enemy looks strong. I'll give it my best. Got you! Down!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Barry! Friend! Now! Right on cue! I'll support you! I'll mow you down!
Oh, that was nothing.
You're down! You're exposed! Okay!
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Look at them!
There's only one more to find. And also one more chest to find. So good.
Watch out! That's no pushover. There!
Activating shards.
Follow my lead!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
What is working on that? We are doing nothing right now.
But you weren't invited! You're fighting
This
me!
line keeps showing up in the Daybreak game.
He flinched! Stay in step!
And yes, we're standing still. We're doing nothing. What are you talking about?
Tempest! Okay! There we go! It's not over! Leave it to me! I won't stop you!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. I need to keep at it.
I can be of more use now.
There we are.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Oh, treasure!
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack. Activating skill.
Right? Drive them out! Off we go! There we go! A welcome improvement.
And that's that. First part done.
Hooray! We cleared it! On to the next square. It was a trap?
What? That was the most random thing ever. You were bitten by a snake. What the hell?
Pardon me. Allow me.
Oh, thank God. That's very good on yes, because literally everyone had 1 HP. Kill them.
Boost gauge limit increased.
At your service.
Die.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That was really bad. I have no idea. That's the most ridiculous thing that can happen to you, apparently. Just get bitten by a snake and you just die. Everyone just randomly has 1 HP. What the fuck?
Boost gauge expanded.
How to go about this? We
Well,
found
first of all, we're gonna heal.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Let's see. Items. Cooking. That should be in the meals one, right? Where just everyone gets health. Yep, there we go. We win. No problems.
strength is yours.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's all the bombs dead.
How to go about this?
There's this door. 7 foes, shield battle, slay 1 powerful foe. Oh, great.
Take heart and
battle.
carry on. What a lovely treasure chest.
Where? Am I stupid? Oh, here. Here's a treasure chest.
These should make for an interesting opponent.
That was funny. Oh, oopsie daisy. Event. You're bitten by a snake. Hell. It would have made sense if it was poison, but no, it just insta death.
This one slow.
Also, I should have not done that because I need to fight enemies with.
For the exit. Nothing chance.
Boost gauge limit increased.
If you would. You're fighting me.
There we go.
And
There's still room for refinement.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'll tangle the spirits.
My strength is yours.
Activating skill.
Shine.
Off we go.
Right.
Now, here.
Chalk one up.
It should be safe for now.
It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
I'll give it my best. You're exposed.
Just say the word.
Activating.
Off we go. I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Suggesting magic attack.
Beginning on you. Done. You're exposed.
You can do this.
Activate.
Follow my lead. Now, if you would.
Now's the
I'll
time.
support you.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Now. Over here.
Praise Arusha and the flames. That was very impressive.
Down this one.
Now move it in first.
Right behind you.
Activate.
Off we go. That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. I'll give it my best. There. I don't think you've won.
oh, that was not what I wanted to happen. That sucks.
Back up tier.
Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
At your service.
Boost
At
gauge
your
limit broken.
service. At your service. Allow me to help.
I executed.
I can improve further still.
It also needs to improve with my dodging ability.
Got you.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'll tangle with you.
VOC, activate. There. Get on the light. Next one.
Battle finished.
They should make for an interesting game.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Don't think you've won. Over here! Now's my chance.
Boost
Follow
gauge
my lead.
limit increased.
Prepare.
Phoenix Moon! That'll
Back
cost
up
you.
here. Your court.
I
Please,
execute an escape spell.
too slow. Hey, that one felt pretty good. There,
That was very impressive. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
watch out.
Now then,
That's no pushover.
understood.
Here goes. Here goes.
Allow me.
COC action. I'll give it my best. They're doomed. Swords on fire.
We can turn it around. Time for a little payback. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
Maximum.
For heaven's sake, come on!
That'll cost you.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
I'll take you on. Flames protect us. Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
If you would.
Now's the time to boost. I execute an escape route.
We can turn it around.
Oh, come on! How many times did I get hit? Once?
Yeah, there.
So
Just say the
stupid.
word.
Barry.
The only thing I want is
Right on
just to beat
cue.
enemies in...
Now's the time to boost.
Defend
I
it. Now's
execute
my
an escape
chance.
route.
Excuse us. It should be safe for
There we
now.
go.
It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
Noah leveled up.
Do 2 more of these. Go well enough.
We have something.
Almost won. Movement and strike. Let's begin, shall we? Let's have a look. There. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Down. There. Let's take this one slow. Down one. You're exposed. At your service.
And now I can do this safely, I think.
At your service.
Boost gauge.
Is that enough?
Forgive me.
I think it is.
May you rest in peace.
I can support you better
Should
than
be.
ever.
Yeah, okay. There we
You
go.
never stop impressing, huh?
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
My, what a call.
I'll give it my best. Don't think you've won. Allow me.
Come on.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
This is getting dangerous. I've got this. Great circle of light.
Boost
if you
gauge
would.
limit increased.
I have
Just say the
escape
word.
route.
Please, assemble. War Reaper! Perfect chance, if you would. Target. Wide open!
Oops.
Wide open! Perfect chance!
Okay.
And bye-bye.
Boost
My
gauge
strength
limit
is
broken.
yours.
Run!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren. Beginning cover! There! You're exposed! Follow my lead!
Boost gauge.
It should be safe for now.
It was due to your efforts, Agnes.
I don't think there's anything else
Let's
here
keep
to
this
go.
pace going.
Bye-bye. I'm out of here.
On to the next square. I feel so much stronger.
Defense has increased. Well, that's great.
Stand
Boss
brave.
time. I'm not even gonna try, because I'm sick of trying this specifically. They are probably once again gonna do complete bullshit where they insta-kill you. So I am putting it in very easy difficulty again.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Yes, we shall. Also save the game, just to make sure that we don't lose progress here. Well, there's the boss stuff. Oh god damn it! It's time for cringe again. You know what that means.
How to play this?
Hey you.
Oh, wow, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now?
It is indeed. What are you gonna do about it?
A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up? I am shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting ever for this. You're just too precious for this world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
Dial down the energy a bit, Greenhorn. And don't ever call me that again, if you please. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress your brain over it, Risha. She's one cultural divide and generation gap away. A Zeddy bear, huh? Is that supposed to be like a daddy bear? Daddy, huh? That's what you're hung up on? Guess Jin's finally hit that midlife crisis age. Like go to sort of that she referred to me. Seems that way? No. Net speak does make it a little farther roughening. Yeah, I getcha. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way. Oh, ain't that the truth, Nadia? Considering the fact that a lot of people hate this localization to hell and back, so yeah, I'm not surprised. And don't change the subject, mystery gal. Your actual colleagues were posted in the 4th domain. That makes this the one where you finally introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like, when I tell you my body's been ready, oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything.
Are you fucking kidding me? We're going to do a Reggie reference? Of course we are. What an amazing turn of events.
Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk pings me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
Everyone's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? a lot of things. If she's not referring to a fan this time, then could it be the 1000th Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
I suppose not, piece of shit. Harwoods, so it is you. It's been wondering why you didn't show up your face during the Vanilla Declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go. Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes. And me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture. But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy. And the cherry on top? Some hotshot masked menaces who managed to wrap icks around their little fingers. Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
I suppose that makes sense. Oh great! So this is the Dwight McBurn mentioned. Ouroboros 4th Vanquish Oathbreaker. And they say that he is as wicked as it's troublesome, but by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. He's the lowest of the low, sure. But still, how tough of a guardian can we really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit.
Of course you are, you piece of shit. Who could have guessed?
The floor's all yours, Ulrika.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once. Girls and boys come out to play, the moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
Nadia? Pro?
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
Oh, that's funny.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Save your breath, asshole. There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis. Those two are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it.
Obstruct this, and you will be purged.
Hit them with their full might! If you would.
Prepare! Boost
Now's my
gauge
chance.
expanded.
And ta-ta.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You've really done it now! Now's my
Right,
chance.
we got one of them back. What a pain in the ass. Let's get the other one back, too.
It's for the best!
Nice hit. Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you!
really crossed the line here.
Not much, considering one of them is already dead and the other one is close to being dead. Good luck with that. Bye!
Bumpin'!
Backup's here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Shit. Didn't even take a mask this time.
Status ailments toxic. Triggering initial inbound infected the toxin will infect the cooperating party member as well. Taking action while infected will result in damage being taken. Use Curia Balm or other medicine to recover.
You sent them both out already? Dang, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, sorry. I could just leave on hanging, you know?
Fuck! Well, time to redo the fight. That sucks. This is why I hate this. This is a complete waste of time. Like, and of course he had a shield. I should have remembered that. But like, once again, overkill. Like, not die, having no party members die is just an annoying thing to have as a limitation. At least I can skip cutscenes in this game. That's good. I can just go.
Just one last hurdle, everyone.
Backup's here.
Boost gauge expanded.
Backup's here.
Activating
Your
skill.
court.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting ratioed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
What unscientific nonsense.
What did I just...
Oh, it's random.
Well,
Okay, interesting.
Let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Nothing, because they're already dead.
Cross the line here.
Wait, are you both mad for real? Well, too late now, so let's get these vibes bumpin'. You sent them both out already? Dang, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, sorry. I could just leave on hanging, you know?
Zypha, activate.
I think I'll try.
My strength is yours.
Covering you.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Ren!
Does he still have freaking that stupid thing? Please no.
Right on cue!
Prepare.
Yeah! Follow it up!
Just say the word.
I'll aid you! Right? Drive them out!
My new drug needs a trial run.
Backup's here. Backup's here.
Activating
Your
skill.
court.
Oh no.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Freaking toxin effect.
Allow me! Time to go all out! Keep it up, it's working! Let's stay on the offensive. Time to go all out! After you! Thank you!
Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive. Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah! My thanks. Barry! Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah! Thank you.
Breathe it in.
Time for a little payback. There we go. Prepare yourself.
Screw you.
Risha!
Limiter released.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
I'm using on lower health. And yes.
You saved me. Please. Yeah! Thank you. At your service. Hit them with their full might. Allow me to hit. My thanks. Here goes.
Die.
An opening.
Just say the word.
Friend, allow me. Now.
Goodbye. No one cares about you, stupid oathbreaker.
You all sure showed me a good time. But
So there
that's
should be less than
enough for
40
now.
turns, I think.
That's even better now.
Oh, over already?
Thank God.
Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Her skills are extremely pathetic. First the animation and now this. How do I keep ending up under this grasp? Under this grasp. Just so we're clear, you wouldn't have gotten to me easily if it was suited up.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all. Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Who cares about you, Novartis? I sure don't.
Oh, caught red-handed.
The original plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? Thus concludes my first...
Oh.
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me. Thus concludes my...
Oh.
Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Uh-huh. Well, ain't too polite all of a sudden. I've got back on the performative bit kindness. It only put you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the 7th will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold.
Maybe you should have been here then, dumbass.
Though the
Not our
difficulty
fault.
level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
You can the influencer.
It's your bros, my bros, our bros. I'm your girl, Ulrika, the power wordsmith. My title's the influencer, though. You know Anguis #2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there. Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BM to the other streamers out there, like the Kalia channel, for instance.
What are the odds? Well, one thing for sure, you seem like a reasonable enough girl. And you can prove it by swinging not learn to pull that cheap trick over for us on us ever again. This being virtual reality makes no difference. Part of it wanted for me dropping the ball.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was. So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next bomb-ass power words I throw at you. Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. 5th domain. Liberation secured.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
Why is it B rank?
Hooray for me!
This is why I hate this. Like, why can I not see if it's what the goal is? Also, let me first go to the spring thing. I want to see what the thing is actually. Clear 4 times and complete all stage missions. Oh, for heaven's sake. Select treasure tiles 3 times. Okay, well, that is easy enough to do. Depleting.
The start to a new adventure.
Clear 4 times and complete all stage missions. Okay, but it's not 4 entire things, just 4 of these. Okay. Well, that's easy to do. I can do that in a bit. But first, let me check because I think we got side quest stuff. The request has been started for the bulletin board. His left installation deputy achievement looks at arena and the 3rd domain has been taken over. by an abnormal enemy. Same deal as before. Clear the third domain and again and resume control. Okay. So, when the GM mentioned he'd received the report of the unauthorized access, that story about that crazy old-timer, right? But he must have asked the little streamer to sneak him in the back door. Little Miss Streamer? Little Miss Streamer? The 1000 Oak Breaker? Sure picks the time to show up, I'll give him that, though it did kind of sound like he's abroad at the moment. It'd make me feel a lot better if we knew for sure whether or not he was involved with the situation of the surface, honestly. I believe that best don't let our guards down, especially as it seems to hold significant sway over the enforcers. And if that influencer's got powers, got a feeling she's gonna be trouble in the future. Just doesn't make sense how she was even able to interfere with the garden in the first place, and through VR drones no less. Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that service provided by the Grim Garden? That's correct, though one only available to members at present. The security clearance necessary to obtain it is extremely high. Of course, it appears that several thousand viewers do plan on looking into her from that angle, but we don't exactly have her resources on spare at the moment, so it's going to be going on the back burner till things with the space program have slowed down a bit. I personally like that though. Don't you like that though? I'd be lying if I'm not even a little interested in what her streams could be like. And say I disagree. I'm sure you know what she would even talk about. Yeah. You not see that the little get-up she was in. The girl's getting hit with a ban next couple of days, mark my words. I wish we knew of a day to catch her streams. Your Boros channel is now viewable from the reminiscence pedestal. Oh, for heaven's sake, you have more things to do. Hello, Agnes. I see you're on the job with Mr. Arkwright today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not a bad Arkwright. I mean, if you're being honest, she's kind of frustrating. Oh, you're in. Watch that dialogue. Oh, yes, your birthday is the day after tomorrow, right? We managed to wrap up this match. We also read this already. Time to do more Grim Garden stuff. So.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Let's go.
All right, let's proceed.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's begin. Her down! You're exposed.
Access maximized. Triggering TOC.
Stay on guard.
Activate.
Here goes.
Activate.
Perfect chance.
Activate skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. What a crap. That was very impressive. Her down.
Activate.
Right. Ren. Flames protect us. Good luck. Risha! Risha! Please! Please! Good luck! Here! That one felt pretty good. There! Excellent work, Barry. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Commencing battle.
No movement and strike. I got you. You're first. Buried.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Step 2, yes. Excuse us. It should be safe for now. You were great help on yes. There.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Shine a light.
Oh, there's no one to do. I wanted to open the chest.
There.
Aspirants.
Suggesting magic attack. Commencing battle.
Down. I won't stop here. Watch out. It's no pushover. No. Deploy shoulder.
Charge attack.
There. Got you. It's not over.
Activating shards.
Step 2, yes.
Activating.
My strength is yours.
Yeah.
Moving!
A warrior's training never ends. There!
You need
There! Watch out. That's no pushover. There! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Suggesting
I'm more
magic
interested in
attacks.
currently just getting everything quickly. Do it, bye.
Beginning.
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost gauge.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. What a lovely treasure chest. Watch out. That's no pushover. There!
Commencing battle.
Got you!
Charge attack available.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? That looks like a nice chest.
Suggesting magic attack.
Bye.
How to go about this?
One more of these.
Let's go. Be careful moving in.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now. We're done. Perfect chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge.
Oh, that was nothing. That was so impressive. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. So many. Let's begin, shall we? Right behind you. They're down. Right behind you.
Activating
There.
skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Activate.
Boost gauge.
There. All enhanced.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Shine a light. What a crap. Let's begin, shall we?
Charge attack.
Got you. Don't think you've won.
Oh, that's super.
Perfect chance.
I already pressed the button to destroy them, but they decided to not decided to happen the second I pressed the.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Red!
Right now.
Battle complete. Well done.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh, treasure!
Jrpg tokens.
Recommended.
Come on in the mob. Want to clear a map?
Right behind you! I'm on! Something up!
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Swords on high!
They should make for an interesting opponent.
That looks like a nice chest.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Arms recommended.
That looks like a nice chest.
Battlefield traversed!
How to go about this? We found treasure!
Let's first heal again. Also, let me change.
Shock one up.
Let's go. All right, let's make our way through.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Arch.
Engaging
combat.
Watch out.
The initiative
No pushover.
The strength is yours.
Sharp boost opportunity.
Toodaloo.
We can turn it around.
This is so stupid. Why? What triggered that?
Activating stealth.
Got you!
I hate that so much.
Escape route secured.
Toodaloo.
Let's take this one slow.
We can turn it around.
Fuck. I hate this so much.
Now's the time to boost.
If you would.
Limit increased.
As I already said, it's a waste of time. I just want to get the essence. This is not.
Forgive me. May you rest in
Swords
peace.
on high! Stop impressing, huh?
That looks like a nice chest.
Beginning combat! Underneath the initiative ours! Step 2 on this!
Boost.
Yeah.
It should be safe for now.
That was very impressive.
Stage at maximum.
Watch out.
Swords on
That
high.
enemy looks strong.
Beginning combat! Let's end this! They're doomed! Now move in. The initiative's ours. Barry, come on.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
This could
Torch on high. Have us on their knees. They're down. Let's end this. More to go. Have us. They're on their knees. The initiative ours. Step 2 on yes.
Back up tier.
Boost gate.
There we are.
We can turn it around.
How did that make it so hard? It's so hard. I can get it. I can. I'm not even playing as her. So why is this happening?
Escape route.
Boost gate.
That's even better now.
Oh, treasure!
Give mine. What a
Let's begin, shall we?
Watch out. It's no pushover. They're on their knees. They're down. Not done yet. They're on their knees. The initiative's ours.
And now there are again those annoying enemies that don't can't easily kill with.
All in a day's work. Fine job, Ren.
Only one more field battle. I'm almost there. I'm done with that bullshit.
Careful. That thing looks neat.
They're on their knees. They're down.
We can win right now.
The initiative's ours. They're down.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Never
There's
mind.
no pressure.
That's an enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
No!
You won't get away with this.
On! I just want to.
Now's my chance.
You keep getting Ren. Like, what is happening? I don't care. I just want to. We're just wasting my time. We're just straight up wasting my time.
Too slow.
Die. There.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
That was very impressive.
Okay, one more now. For real this time.
Watch out.
Also, let's heal again, because once again Ren almost died. I don't know how, but she kept
That enemy
almost
looks
dying.
strong. I'll give it to that.
Besides, I'm not really sure.
Grab them out.
We'll be quick at your service.
Boost gate.
Bye. Can you just have, oh, there they are. Smaller enemies. Good.
Let's have a look.
Boost gate full replenished.
An opening. Seal stick. There.
Next.
Okay, we did it. There we go.
You can win right
And
now.
now I don't care anymore
Just
because
say
I
the
don't
word.
have to care anymore. There we go.
I'll aid you.
Understood.
And done. Bye-bye.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful,
a treasure
Fairy.
chest.
My, what a crap. I'll tango with you.
Off to the next stage then.
How to go about this? We found treasure!
Okay, that is all the things we needed. The thing is, we just need to fight the boss now. So, oh, where's the healing thing? Here's the healing thing.
There. Back. In top form.
Watch out! That feels tough.
Sharp boost operative certain parts will prove most effective.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge expand. What unscientific nonsense?
What did I just...
Okay, perfect. Now, destroy this man with the power of health. He cannot care less about what he's doing. He just needs to die. That is the only thing that matters.
I think
Yes, let's look at this flag again.
I think that.
You won't get away with this.
Sharp boost operative certain parts will prove.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the thing.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah.
Right on cue.
And fuck off. Oh come on! That is so how do I hate this so much? How do you know that he doesn't have the thing? He didn't have it. I'm pretty sure because we did a previous attack. Then he shouldn't have the thing. It's so stupid. I hate insta-kill attacks so much.
No pushover.
Now's the time to boost.
You know what? I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm just gonna do it so that I can do 3 of these at once. Fuck off, stupid Oathbreaker. You are not an interesting character. You are in fact the opposite of an interesting character. You are just a nuisance. And nuisances don't deserve screen time. They just deserve to be deleted from existence. Which is what we are gonna do to you. Alright, bye.
Watch out. That's no pushover.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost gauge limiter.
That'll cost you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Boost gauge limit broken.
At your service. At your service.
Boost gauge expand.
Didn't even take a mask this time.
I can't believe.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Suffer.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Prepare yourself.
If you would. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Following up.
And yes.
Activate.
Backup's here.
Certain parts will prove.
You can do this.
No. I want... how do I do this again? No.
Protect us. Good luck.
But Z and then...
You can do this. Flames protect us. Good luck.
I'll handle this.
Backup's here. Backup's here.
Engaging skill.
Wing.
Bye. You don't deserve screen time, as I said already. You're a waste of my time.
Our goal is achieved.
There we go. S ranked.
A predictable.
And that's done. Now the only one that isn't S ranked is this one. That's A. That is something we can do later. Oh wait. No. Conquer Garden. This is the 5th domain. This is the 4th domain. This is the 3rd. Right? So I
The
need...
start to a new adventure.
No, that is... Yes, okay. So first domain, third domain, yeah.
Saint in pure white, ready to go.
Wait. No. We're going to the Imperial Sanctum first. And then we're gonna do the quest that we need to do.
That's better.
Okay. Now.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Fourth. Third. Also, let me once again check the thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. What I wanted to check was the quest tab.
Initializing planner mode.
Also, we have this. Let me do that now.
It's a bunch.
We have one with Kincaid and one with Bearguard. Well, I'm going to Kincaid's one because that's interesting. But regardless, that's for later. That's not this stream. I want to see is the
Initializing planner mode.
Third domain. Yeah.
Navigation point
Just
set.
need the boss in the third domain. Okay, so we just need to go to the third domain. Third domain.
The start to a new adventure.
You were bitten
Was
by
it
a snake. Again. I hate that. It's so stupid. Such a stupid thing that can happen.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Just say the word.
And they're just there.
How to go about this?
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Bye. And there.
On to the next square.
Slay 5 was in fields. No. Is it again? Field battles. I hate it. Why field battles?
Take
I
heart
know
and
it's a
carry
combat
on.
system that exists, but most of the time when they are there, and that's the requirement, that isn't a good thing to do. Oh no, actually this time it seems to be fine, but also I'm in a lower stat, so that makes sense.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Destroy breakable objects. Okay, well, breakable objects is easy enough. That is really easy, actually.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Combat finished. Gathering data. Watch out! That thing's tough.
I'll tango with you.
Enemy spell. Now's the time to deploy shards. Boost gauge limit.
Goals.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
That one felt pretty good. Excellent.
I'm gonna finish the days of this stream. I'm gonna end soon. I'm just gonna try and get this thing done. do the one event in the Grim Garden we still have to experience, and then we're gonna end it there. Oh, I love that. I love contradictory statements. Okay, well.
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Let's have a look. Flinched! An opening!
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Excellent work, Fairy. Flinched! Right now. Follow me up!
Boost gauge limit.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. And that was very impressive. Want to clear him out? An opening!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Back up here!
And death.
Boost
Back
gauge
up here!
No,
Slow ass!
more death.
Hey, excellent.
Alright.
Multiple enemies. Be careful. Oh!
No.
Activating shards.
When did I say that I wanted to battle you? Fuck off. Never. See?
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. Let's begin,
We're almost
shall
there.
we?
No.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Run.
Attacks ready.
You are great persistent. Fuck off. When did I ever want to fight you? I didn't. You just decided to ruin my day. Well, you can do that, but in that case you're just gonna die. So that is not a smart decision-making process there.
Watch out.
Well, you know,
That enemy
if
looks strong.
you're dead set on just ruining my day, then you are completely fine in doing that.
This could get tricky.
That. I am just gonna be out of there. Bye.
That looks like a nice chest.
Beginning combat.
No, I did not want combat. I wanted to collect items. And that's the same button. Do that instead. Thank you. There you go. Bye! Okay, now we're here again. And we can go out of here. And now we just have to fight that boss and we get the SP that we need.
Hooray! We cleared it! On to the next square. This should be useful. Take heart and carry on. Be careful moving in. I'll tangle with you.
Your attack's ready now.
You don't need that?
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We couldn't have done it with...
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Activating shards.
Go for it!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Right behind you!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Fine job, Ren. Victory's ours!
Price activation.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your target has Boost gauge.
I can live with this.
Watch
You
out.
were a great help. Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Deploying shots! Follow me up! He flinched!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Now it's my move!
Boost gauge.
that was nothing. Poetry in motion, Risha.
Lead phones with big arts.
Beginning combat. Your charge class ready now.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Victory's ours!
Watch out. That goes tough.
My, what a crowd.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Go for it! Boost gauge limit.
I don't hear it. No.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
That was very impressive.
Yeah, that's better.
What a lovely treasure chest.
You too.
Beginning combat. Your charge class ready now.
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Boost gauge limit.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Watch out. That's no pushover.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear? Oh, my treasure chest.
Let's begin, shall we?
Right behind.
Boost gauge limit.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
That was very impressive.
Beginning combat.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Fully replenished. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Nice.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I think that's enough. Let's go to the endpoint, which is the other way around. That's the first thing I should do, not walk in the complete opposite direction where I should be going.
There. Now we can keep going.
On to the next square. We stand brave.
I feel like myself again.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. At your service. At your service.
Just say the word.
Please.
Boost
At
gauge
your
limit broken.
service.
Boost gauge expanded.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Mission complete. Hooray for me!
Okay, that's enough. We're going to the intermittent sanctum so that we can watch the things for the gardens, and then it's time. The thing that isn't a scene we already watched, right? Yeah, that one we already saw.
It's Euroburrows.
Yeah, we just need more of these. There haven't been any new ones. So Emilia, Queen of the Skies. That's the final thing we watched this stream, and then we end it here. This is a story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calverd's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republican Army military force. Its basic formation includes Reason, orbital tanks of their high mobility, and aviator gunships for their suppression abilities. Despite their light armor, the Army's utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Ion during the Crossbells bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircraft and developed the Aviator 2 for use in troop transport, covering the holes in its strategy. That is until its greatest rival, the Airborne Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldaats. Further, the Republic's flagship, a 200 Arch-class airship known as the Baten Kaitos Bane reference, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arch-class Gargantua. In tactical simulation against the Imperials, the Republican Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idly by. It collaborated with the Fairn Company and the Institute of Science to develop the next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for full-scale all-out war with the Airborne Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. The fateful day the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calverd in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jomengard. The fiercest fight was at the Crossbellen front, where the Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond heavy tanks and Panzer Soldaats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calverd itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
Without warning, an older turned aviator model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Lux Raider to defy fire on the gas from their armor. Pivoting its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focuses on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldaats, especially the new Kestrel model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than a gunship, and deployed with the "if they can't hurt us, if they can't hit us" mentality. All her fellow gunships were being shot down one by one. The Raiders pilots immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzer Soldaats closing in from behind pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward, putting the sun at her ship's belly. She then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speed.
What the? Where'd they go?
The soldiers lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver and A communist thought in their heads, they turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken up a position behind them with Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like brilliance, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight sawdust like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. And yet it continued, she continued to hold the trigger until she had already ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as a soldier, for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of Panzer soldiers plummeting towards the ground, she recalled the ashen neck she'd seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting a machine called the Divine Blight took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes sharp as caught sight of the Imperial Army's gargantua airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it could turn the tide of the battle she had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship. Ready parachutes for evac. I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
The Battle of Jormungand, record of the Calverdian Air Force gunship Luxel, captured by Air Force Captain Amelia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks and 8 flight-capable Panzer soldiers and 10 grounded Panzer soldiers. Additionally, dealt damage to a Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from enemy railway cannon fire, and this combined with prior damage taken resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to the Captain Haring stabilizing the ship, and she, however, was seriously injured, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies, and the unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she has been doing in the interim. Amelia, Queen of the Skies, at the end. Alright. That's it for today, for this stream. I'm just gonna leave. And later this evening, I will be continuing to stream where we left off. Continuing with the little stroll with Agnes. In the century, in the Tyrell district. So, until I see you all next time, with the next stream, thank you all for watching, And until later, goodbye everybody.
Well,